we started to develop the backend of our application. Okay, open a new tab of your browser and search MongoDB, Mongo's documentation just. Okay, I select the home page and I can copy this line. Okay, and in my browser, in my VS Code. Okay, open new terminal and I started to install Mongoose. We need that to take a few minutes. Okay, great. Now, we can define the the model of of a player. So I can create the folder, the models folder. Okay, and now player file. Okay, so here we will create the models of the player. Okay, so import import schema after model. Okay, after models. Okay, from no, it's not from interface. It's not from inspector. Is it is from monks. Okay. Now interface interface layer props. Okay. For each player, okay, we need to have user ID, string. When I see my code in component player card details, okay, we we repeat this this type. Okay, we need to have the ID. Okay, the ID of our player, the name, image URL. Okay, the club team of the player, position, age. We need just to have this type. We need just to have this type. So I can copy directly and in my models I can pass. Finally, I can add goals and also The type of gold is a string. No, is number. Okay, great. So number. Okay, define a types. Now I define a const. Okay, player schema. Okay, new new uh, new schema. New schema. Okay, and I use the props, player props. Okay, I have the array and user ID. Okay, type string and I define required true. Okay, so a string required true. Okay, so I define the same thing for the name. I define the same thing. Okay, image URL. I define the same thing. Okay, but image URL type. Okay, can be true or false. Okay, or correct can be true or false. Okay, so the user can decide to add the image or no. After or we define image URL true. Okay, define image URL true. After victim club. Okay, same thing. Now we have the country. The same thing also. I have position. Okay. Now I have the age of the player. Okay. The age of the player, the type is number. Number. Okay. Required true. And after I can complete mine mine as a age mine as age so use just zero. Okay, mine zero. Okay, description property. Okay, type of screen type string. Okay, required false. false now. History. History. Okay. Type string also required false. The user can decide to add the description or history. Also, I have a carrier. Okay. That string also required false. Finally, I have goes. Okay. It will be the same thing for age type. Type number equal true. Okay. After mine 0. Great. So now we continue. Okay. So we need to have the date. Okay. Timestamps. Timestamps true. True. So Mongoose will add automatically created at and updated at field in his database. Okay, so now when I save, okay, and now we can create our models. Okay, const player model player. Okay, models player or model. Okay, player and player skin. Okay, when I save, okay, so now we need to export our model. So export by default player our model player. Okay, I can save now. Now the next step, okay, we can set up our database. Okay, our database. So in in this folder lib, okay, let's create the file database. Database. Import mongoose from mongoose. Okay. Let I define variable, a variable that is connected false. Okay. Export const connect to connector to TB. Okay. Assign. Okay. Mongoose. Mongoose search query. True. If okay, if is connected, console log mongo pp is already connected. Okay. I don't close. Okay. So here, enter. After now, we use a try. We use await mongoose connect. Okay. So here we use the URL to access our database. So process Mongo. We will define this URL in our env file, our env file. Okay. So DB name. Okay. I use a player app, but you can use your database of your choice. Okay. Use new URL. Okay. Parser. True. And before starting to write the code of this file, okay, you need not to search MongoDB, okay, in your browser, okay, and ok, on reviendra. Voilà, so, 1, 2, 3. before starting to write the code of this database file, okay, you need to connect MongoDB, create account if it's not the case, okay. After login and to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So create account if it's not the case. But I will come back. I will come back for this process. Okay, I will come back for this process. So now just use Unified topo. Okay, so try. Okay, and now it's connected now. It will be true. Okay, and we can do just console log MongoDB connected. And if the process is error, okay, if the process is bad, we can catch the error. We catch import mongoose from mongoose. Okay, let I define variable. A variable let is connected false. Okay, export const connect to connector to TB. Okay, assign okay. Mongoose. Mongoose search query. True. If okay, if is connected, console log mongo pp is already connected. Okay, I don't close. Okay, so here Return. After now, we use a try. We use await, mongoose, connect. Okay. So here we use the URL to access our our database. So process Mongo. We will define this URL in our env file, our env file. Okay. So DB name. Okay. I use a player app, but you can use your database of your choice. Okay. Use new URL. Okay. Parser. True. And before starting to write the code of this database file, okay, you need to connect MongoDB, create account if it's not the case, okay. After login, create account if it's not the case. But I will come back for this process. Okay, I will come back for this process. So now just use unified topo. Okay, so try. Okay, and now it's connected now. It will be true. Okay, and we can do just console log MongoDB connected. And if the process is error, okay, if the process is bad, we can catch the error. We catch and now console log error. Okay, so now we have the logic of our database. Okay, it is time to connect MongoDB and to catch, to take our URL, our address of our database in MongoDB. So MongoDB Atlas, you search MongoDB Atlas, okay, sign sign up, okay. If it is your first time, me, it is not my first time. I can click just on sign in. Okay, so here it is your home page, your overview of your MongoDB. Okay, so you can click just on connect. Okay, and you can use drivers. Okay, select your driver and version. Okay, and here now, here now, you can click, you can copy. Okay, and in my file, in my file, I can define in my project, I can define a file and I can just write, okay, and I can pass directly the link. So here, it is not important to specify the cluster. Okay, so I can delete. Okay, so now, all right, okay, we are good, but we needed to replace. So you replace your database password. You replace your database password. It is very important. The process is to create a new cluster. It's very important. Create a new cluster. Okay. In MongoDB, okay, your first cluster is free. Okay, and when you want now to create another cluster, okay, it will be it will be it will be not free. Okay, so it is important. Okay, when you sign up and after you sign in, okay, MongoDB, okay, will propose you to create automatically your cluster, your free cluster. Okay, and you follow just the process, and after you will create your your database password. Okay, and please to save your password, your database password. Great. So it is network access. It is important to give a permission, okay, of the person. Okay, so here now, if I click on it, okay, access list entry, okay, add current IP address, comment created as part of auto setup process. Okay, it is important, okay, to give access for all person, for every person to create to create the data, okay, in your database, and in also database access, okay, user MongoDB all resource, okay. In this step of our video, we will add authentication in our application. So we will use kind authentication. So just search kind authentication on Google and sign up. If not, and after sign in, so you can click on start for free. Okay, if it is your first time to use kind of authentication, okay, or you can click sign in if it is not your first time to to use a kind authentication. So I enter my address mail, okay. So I receive the code, okay, and I can confirm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So to continue, okay, I need to specify my organization, okay. In kind authentication, okay, you have a possibility to create an organization, okay, and in this organization you can receive your data, okay. So for each organization you it is possible to have many projects, okay, and for many projects, okay, and you can use your organization to manage your data. Okay, so I have two organization in kind authentication, but if it is your first time, your first time, okay, you need to create your organization. Kind authentication will help you to create your organization automatically. So I select my organization, I click on continuous. Okay, great. So yes, here it is my the dashboard of my organization, okay, and in my organization I have two users, okay, and I have many application in kind automation, okay. We create organization, okay, and in your organization you have your users, okay. In your organization you have your users, okay, and you can use your organization, okay, for many applications. So if today I create the application Uber, okay, I create the application Uber, and my Uber application will use, okay, the data, the authentication data for organization Hello Booster, okay, okay. And also if or tomorrow if I will create, okay, the application Facebook, okay, in the organization Hello Booster, my application, Facebook will use authentication data for Hello Booster organization. Okay, so it is the structure of a kind of authentication. Okay, so now we need to create here. I create player apps. Okay, so we need to create your application. Okay, and our project is Nextjs, so you can select backend app, application. So I can select player demo app. Okay, it is not possible to use the same application name. Okay, so I click on save. Okay, and now I can select my backend language. So Nest.js. What is Nest.js? Okay, here Nest. Okay, and I can click on save. Okay, great. So now I have automatically the, the thing. Okay, update environment vars. So starter kit or existing code base. So we can use existing code base, okay, because we have our Nextjs project. So after install the SDK by npm or AR, okay. So I can copy, and in my VS Code, in my terminal, okay, I create a new terminal, and I can paste enter to wait a few minutes to install kind authentication. After kind authentication installed, we can specify here these are the redirect URLs where the user can be sent after authentication. Okay. So uh, we can add just okay localhost API with kind callback. So logout. But if you use the domain name, okay, you can specify HTTPS, okay. After here you replace localhost 3000 by your name, your domain name, okay. After API, so logout redirect URL, okay. I can specify just the home page. Okay, if your home page it is your URL domain, okay, you specify just your URL domain. And now authentication experience, okay, use your own sign up and sign in screen. Ask for user first name and the last name, okay. Show already have an account, okay. And it is possible also to add authentication by Gmail, by Facebook. Okay, it is possible. So I click on save, okay, and authentication, okay. So here it is better to specify, okay, username plus code, or to specify email plus password, okay, and here social connection manage, okay. So you can specify if you want the connection with a Facebook, okay, and it is possible to select many social network connection, okay. Here we can use just email plus code, email plus code in this application, okay. So now the next step, kickstart. The next step now, we create the file e the env file, and now I can copy just, okay, I copy just, okay, and in this file, okay, in this file I can paste directly, okay. So my client ID, my client secret, okay, my organization, hello booster, site URL, okay. So you can replace for your website URL, okay. If your website URL is player com, you can specify, okay, login URL, and here kind redirect URL after login. So by default, okay, is dashboard, and redirect URL we can specify just, okay. But it is possible to specify dashboard after you create the page dashboard, okay, and after login, okay, the user will be redirect, okay. So I think that is over, okay. So the next step now is, okay, create the following file, okay, app API, okay. So now in our app folder, okay, we create the folder API. So here app folder, I create the folder API. After I create the folder auth, and folder auth. After now I create the folder kind authentication. So kind authentication, and finally I create the folder root. So now the file root. Okay, and I can copy just this code, and I replace. I can save. So add sign up and sign in button. We have we have our button sign in and sign on button here in our navbar, and also in here in our navbar homepage or detail player page. I copy just, and in my VS Code I can search my component navbar, okay, and I can import automatically. So now the next step is to add the component, the kind component login link and register link. So in my navbar, okay, it is my button here. So directly I can replace login link. No, it is not login icon. It is login link. Login link. Okay, and here to sign up, register link. Okay, and the same thing here also. Register link. And here I have login link import. I don't need. I can delete. Great. When I see, if I see the docs, view Nextjs docs, kind authentication docs, okay. After Nextjs app router, okay. So we add our route, okay. Okay, we add also environment variables, okay. Route protecting with callback. So here, set up the kind out provider, wrap your app in the kind authentic author provider. This will give you access to the kind out data in your app and will ensure that the token are refreshed when needed. So now create a file auth provider in your app directly. So I copy the name of our file, and in my app directory, okay, here app, I create the file. Then I can copy and I can paste. Okay. After now, then wrap your app in the auth provider component. Okay. So now in our layout files, okay, we wrap auth provider. I copy just in layout just after return. I passed. Okay, so I need to import. Okay, it is possible to import automatically. Okay, great. So I can see. Okay, next step now, authentication. So we add sign up and sign in button. Okay, okay, and it is possible to add it directly here. For example, the redirection. Okay, but we add this thing in our file. The redirection link, the redirection page after login. Okay, logout. We will see server kind auto data server, and we have also kind auto data component, kind auto data client here. For example, I click directly. Okay, kind data authentication. So I can add, for example, use client. Okay, is authenticating. Okay, in client component. Okay, we use a Navbar is client component. Okay, so we use a kind auth data client. Okay, now here const is authenticating. Okay, and to specify, okay, to know if the user is authenticated or not. So I can compile just, and here I can paste. Okay, we have also another const. We have user. Okay, or get user. Okay, it is the array, it is the data array. For example, if we do console log user, okay, we see this data array. Okay, and we can get the name, the family name, and also the username of the, yes, the second name of our, the first name of our the player. Now I can add just user. Okay, user. Okay, how to get your organization, how to get your permission. Okay, so we you just authenticated and user kind const. So I have here use kind browser client is not defined. Okay, normal. We need to import. So we have this error, and I need to specify that this component is a client component. So we use client Nextjs component. If I save, okay, I don't have the error now. Great. So we can test. Yes, we can test. The sign up and the sign in and sign up. This kind authentication. So if I click on sign in, okay, so kind authentication display my organization. Okay, and welcome back, enter your email. Okay, I open my console, my browser console. Okay, I don't see any data. But if I come back and I click on sign up, okay, I see first name, last name, email. Okay, because we use the connection with first name, last name, email. Okay, if I use the connection with social connection, I will see also this this option, this connection option. Sign in, okay, to test. I enter my email address after I click on continuous. Okay, so check your email. So I check my email to enter the code, and now continuous. Okay, so the redirection, the redirection successfully, because in our environment file we specify localhost after login. Okay, so the redirection is successfully, but we don't see, okay, we don't see the data, we don't see the data. Okay, so I can add just in my navbar component, I can add just the, the console. Okay, so console log users. Okay, and also console is authenticating. Okay, so I save, and when I come back, yes, okay, when I come back in my browser console, I see now, okay, true navbar, okay, line 12, okay, true, and here navbar line 11. I see my users, my email, okay, my family name, okay, my last name, okay, my ID, and my picture. Okay, kind authentication generate automatically a picture. Okay, great. So now we can use this information, okay, to to manage, okay, to manage to change our navbar if the user is connected. So just here, okay, we can specify, okay, we can display if the user is connected. Okay, so I use the condition is authenticating. Okay, is authenticating. I specify just this thing. Okay, and if it is not authenticating, I specify the default the default the default screen, the default button. I have here because just I don't copy the code, the full code. If I passed, okay, we we start, we start. Okay, here is authenticated. Okay, I display this code. Okay, and if not now, I display this code. Okay, now, all right, now, great. So here is authenticated. We can display, for example, the avatar of the user. Great. So now let's open Daisy UI. Okay. Component. Okay. Search avatar and okay. I have many avatar. So in Daisy UI, okay, component drop-down, I need to have, okay, this component, okay, and I can see this thing. I can see this thing, this code. I copy and here, for example, I can replace. Okay, I can replace just, and if I see my my page, okay, I see the button. Okay, I can customize now my button with my family name and my first or my last name. Okay, great. So now I come back in my VS code. Okay, and I can modify just this thing. Okay, here I see button click, and I modify the class name. Okay, I can use now p btn after btn cycle, and I use the avatar class of this UI. When I save, okay, so I have this result. Just I have this result. So now I can add my my first the first letter of my family name and the second letter of my given name. Okay, click. I have here click. Okay, so I can delete. Click. Okay, another div, and this div I can use avatar of this UI. Okay, I can use avatar of Daisy UI. For example, this thing. Okay. I will use this example, a similar example. Okay, before using, I can write, I can add class name, okay. Then, okay, rounding full, and now I can place my avatar in my VS Code. I can paste. Okay, what is the problem? Okay, so avatar placeholder. Okay, after I have the IV BG neutral, test neutral content. Okay, and here rounding full. Okay, so here we can specify our family name and our given name. And now I have here. Okay, now I see the error. Okay, I needed to I forgot this div. So I copy and now I can paste. Okay, I don't have now the error. Okay, and when I save and okay, I have this thing. Okay, I have this thing. So now I can replace by my given name. Okay, by my given name. So my given name is Osiris. Okay, and I can replace by the first letter for my given name, and just in my span. Okay, I can users. Okay, users available if true. Okay, given name. Okay, given name available also if true. Okay, use now the first letter of a given name. So when I save, okay, and I re I refresh my page. Okay, I don't have my result. I don't have my result. Maybe the size 10. Great now. Okay, okay, okay. All right now. Okay. When I refresh this page, I see also the same thing. Great. So now I can add a different link. Okay, and here I have the link. I have the link add new player. Okay, I have the link um, logout, and also I have the link I have the link my player, my players. I save. Okay, so add new player, logout my players. Okay, and here I have home and I have players. So now in the same player folder, okay, I can create the folder add, and the folder add. So add folder, yes. Okay, so we have player folder, then we have add folder, and in an add folder, okay, I can create the page, our page to display the form, okay, to send a player, to post a player. So export export default function add, and return div hello world. Okay, so I save, and and when I open my browser and I search player add, okay, so I see my page, hello world. Okay, great. So now we can start to develop our page. Okay, so div class name. Okay, when I see the here it is the first version of the application. So in my VS Code, I can specify, okay, the correct link, the good link. Okay, I use here the link component of Next.js. Okay, and I specify the address player, okay, and folder add, okay. After logout link, so here link, and logout link, if um, we see kind authentication docs, we can see how we can add a logout link. Logout link. Very, it is easy, okay. It is just API port, then logout, okay, and just we save, okay. So here we will setting this link to display our personal player. Great. Okay. Localhost 3001. It is the first version of our application. Okay. Okay. Is this. Okay. So here it is the screen. Okay. It is the screen. It is the structure of the page to add to send a player. Okay. Localhost player add. Okay. So we will develop this page. Okay. So we have the navbar and we have also the footer. So now let's start directly to add our navbar and also our footer. So here I use flex call, and now I can place my navbar component. Okay, I can import automatically. Okay, so when I save, okay, so I have my navbar. I have my navbar. Okay, and now I need to have this title, and I can use another div before. I use main, class name, okay, after div, now class name, container, okay. So after my div, I can use h1 title, a class name, test front margin button 8 tester center. Okay, and I can add my title. In my title, add new player. Okay, when I save, okay, I can see my title add new player. I can add also my footer. So just after my main, I can specify my footer. Okay, so I can save. So I have my navbar. I have also my footer. I have my title. So now I need to have my car. Okay, my car, and also the logic car to post a a player. So here we have two features. Okay, it is possible to click on add new player, and now and yes, and here, okay, we have a possibility to post only the player, to post only a new player. Okay, but for example, okay, if I have my player, if I have since my player, okay, if I have since my player, and I click on my player, okay, I will see the details of the page details of the player, okay, and I have here the button, okay, to edit, okay, or to add a new player. If I am the owner, the creator of the author of the player, okay, I will see the button edit player. But if I am not the creator, the author of the player, I will see just the button add player. Okay, here I am the owner, I am a creator of the player. It is the reason why I see the button edit a player. So when I click the button edit a player, okay, I see my page, my component, add a new player, and I see directly, okay, my data, okay, and I can edit directly my player. Just after my title, I can add the component player, okay, form, okay, because here it is the form, okay, it is the component form, okay, we will use ChatCN UI car, okay, to display, and we will use also ChatCN input to display, to develop our form, okay. So player form, okay, I save. Okay, I have the error, it is normal. So now let's start now to create, to develop the component player form. In my component folder, I can create the file player form. So now first I export my component, export the default component player from return return first car. I import automatically car, but it's not. I import car from chat.cm. Car. Okay. Okay. So here now I can specify import. We can import car, um, car content, car footer, car header, import car content, car header. Okay. From um, component UI car. The class name of my car. Okay. Max. Auto. So I have here export default. It is function. Okay. Export default function player from. Okay. Return car and car header. Car header. Okay. And in car header, I can display. I can display the name, the test, add a new player. Okay. If the users wanted to add a new player or edit a player, if the users wanted to edit a player. But first, okay, we um, we specify just add a new player. Okay, we will come back of our about our features editor player. Car either car title class name test and here now I can specify add new player. Okay, so I can import my car title. Great. So now if I save, okay, player form is not defined. Okay, when I come back in my page, player add page, okay, here I can import. When I import and when I save, okay, so I have my car and I have my car title add a new player. Great. So now car content, okay, and here in car content, I have my form. So form, okay, class name, space, after I can specify a div, class name, Google, after Google calls Gepsys, and in this div I can specify my first input, but another div before, okay, class name, space, then two, and now I can specify my input, okay. I can import this input from ChatCN. Okay, so now install I don't install ChatCN in pull component. Okay, so we will install ChatCN input component, but before installing, I can I can add just a label, because if I click on name, okay, or image URL or club, so label, okay, HTML HTML4 name, and here I can use just name. Okay, so after now Input also, I can specify the ID, name, okay, with data, name, okay, value, we will come back after on change, we will come back also, finally, I can add a field required. I save and now, okay, label is not a function normal. I can search a component input, certain input component, okay, and I can copy. I use npm. I can copy directly. Open new terminal. I can paste. I have a error. I don't know the reason. I have the error. I don't know the problem, but I can I can clear my second terminal and after I can paste enter. Okay, so the process is installing. Okay, okay, receive the file input is already. Would you like to overwrite? Yes. Okay, so update just. Okay, so my component, my chassis input component is installed, and now I can import. It is possible to import directly. Um, import. Okay. Import input. Okay. From and I see my component input. Okay. So it is a component. So import input. Okay. So now I need also to import a component label when I search component label. Okay, so here I can copy just in my terminal. I can paste. Okay, use a forcing, yes, because just React 19. Okay, and you can see import label from label HTML4. Okay, we specify the name of the field, and after we specify the test. Okay, okay. Now I can import. I can copy just, and here I can paste. Okay, okay. So when I see my page, okay, I can see the field name, and if I click on the label, okay, directly my field is selected. Okay, we can continue. After field name, we have the field image URL. Okay, so I can I can use another div copy. So here the name will be image URL, and here image URL or player image. Okay, we will see after I have an input field id image name. We can use we can't. Okay, but we can use a type file. Okay, and this file can accept um, image 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 type or image type. Okay, and now on change we will define a function handle change to update our field. Here also, okay, here also we will define a function handle change. Okay, handle change is not defined. Okay, but it is possible to define directly a function handle change. Here I can specify just const a const handle change. Okay, just a simple test. Console log I'm coming. Okay, event handler cannot be passed to client component prop. So just here now I can define use client. Okay, so we will define our function, our const. Okay, so just this thing. Okay, so I have the input of the name after the input of of image. So now I can add the input of the club of the player. I copy just and here I paste. Okay, And now I can specify the name, a value. I will specify on change required. When I save, okay, I see my field club. Okay, so I can do the same thing for the next field. The next field is control. Control. Okay, input control name country after a value and change required. Okay, so the next step now is a position of a player. Okay, I save. Okay, name, image URL, club, country. So the position of a player. So a position of a player is a select component. Okay, select input. So in Chatien UI, I search select. Okay, and now I can install first clear. Okay, and I can import. Okay, select content, select trigger, select value. Okay, and here it is an example. Here it is a preview. I import. I have a error. Okay, no problem. And here now I use a label. So label position of our player, position. Okay, a title of my label, position. Okay, I copy just. Okay, and in my VS Code I can paste. Okay, I see my position. So now I can customize, and here now I have select trigger class name. Okay, so just I don't specify a width of my trigger. I save. Okay, so now I have my a a good thing. When I see my code. Okay, so now placeholder here. I can, because here I have team as a placeholder. So here I can write select position. Okay. So after now, name position. Okay. We will add a value. We will add also on value chain. Okay. If it is a test, simple test or image, okay, we have on change. Okay. But if it is a select HTML element, okay, we specify on value change. Okay. So I will define just this method. Now we can continue. So select item value. Okay. First value we have here as the value we have our midfielder, defender, and goalkeeper. Okay. So first value. Okay. After we have mind fielder. We have defender. Then we have goalkeeper. Okay. When I save, okay, um, code field, unaccepted token car. Maybe if I delete, okay. But we will define on chain value on value chain. Okay, 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 okay. Right. So after now, I have the field age, career goals, description, history, career highlight. So let's start now to add this field. So the next input is age of a player, div last name space 2 label HTML4 age. Okay. Input ID age. Okay. Name age. Okay. Type number. Okay. A value we will define on change. Handle change. A query. Okay. The mine age. Okay. Will be 15 and a maximum age will be 50. Okay, I save. Okay, so now next input is career goals. So I can copy and here I can paste. So if I see my here it is the first version of this project. So if I see my page, okay, localhost root 3000 after layer, okay, add, okay. So I have age, I have name, image URL club, country, position, and the age, okay. So now we can add a career goal. So here I can specify career goals, HTML4 goals, ID, name, type number, okay, value. We will define required and the minimum. The minimum will be minimum goal. The minimum goal will be 0. Okay, so not goal. Now we have a description field. Okay, so I can pass the same thing, and here I can this description. Okay, inputs HTML for description. So here we will use a test area. We will use shared cn test area component. If I search test area, okay, so we can install. After we can import. I copy. Okay, and after I import, and how I can use, if I see, the first example, okay, I have my test area. So here I can replace input by test area. ID will be description. Okay, name description. Okay, type. Here we don't specify the time because will be a test. Okay, file will be defined and okay, I can delete when I save, and I have this field, okay, as a description. Okay, but I needed to have my description not here, okay, but on another line, on this line continuous, and we will see the modification, the correct modification. So I can duplicate, okay, and after description I can place a history of the player. It is history, okay. Here I have history IT. Description, I have history, okay, but he duplicate the ID. No, it is not ID history. A value unchanged after recurring. Finally, now I have a career highlight. So it is the same thing. Okay, so I can paste. Okay, and I can specify care, career. Career ID. carrier name also carrier. Okay, so if I save, I have history, description, career goals. Okay, and in desktop. Okay, so I don't see the same configuration. If I see my version, okay, it is not the same thing. Okay, so we can resolve just this problem. So the problem is just our parent element. Okay, here. Okay, our parent element is the general element. Okay, so now this parent element will be general element, will be parent element only for fields, name, image URL, club, country, position, and age, and finally career. No, wait, yes, finally career goals. Okay, so now here it is the end of my general parent element. Player form. Okay, so I cut, and just after yes, after career goals. Okay, I can I can close now my. Okay, so if I save, I can see that okay, I have my form. Okay, and in my form I have the first my form is the first element. After I have in my car content, I after I have my second general element, and okay, my second general element, okay, is just for the field career goals, age, position, country, club, image URL, and name. Okay, so after now I specify directly space 2, okay, for the test area fields. So for description field, for history field, for career highlight field. Okay, so when I save and I see the result, okay, on mobile, on small device, after I see the result on desktop device, so I have a visa result. So we need to add a logic when the users send the form. Okay, so I import use kind browser. Okay, from kind out Nextjs, because when the user send the form, okay, we need to know the ID of the user. Okay, it is important, very important. And after we can display the users, we can display the player by users. Okay, so I import use kind browser client. Okay, because I use client component. After now, I can define my my interface. Okay, so interface, the type of each data field, interface layer, layer from props. Okay, okay. If we have initial data, okay, we can display the initial data to just display the data in the field. Okay, but if we don't have initial data, okay, we define our data, our type of data. So user ID will be a string, is a string. Okay, then name, string, image, your image URL, string. Okay, string. Okay, country, country, string. Okay, position, string, age, string. Also, no, age is number. The type of age is a number. So number. Description, string. Okay. History, story, string. Okay. Career, string also. Finally goes string. Okay. Okay. And in my function, okay, I can specify my the type of my data. So here, okay, I specify first initial data, okay, and the type will be player from props. Okay, okay. Initial data is cloud, but its value is never it. Okay, we will define after. Okay, so after when we use kind of browser client, okay, we specify the user const by by kind browser client. Okay, we can get the user data, okay, by kind browser client. Donc here, just I can define a const user, okay, and user use kind browser client. And now I define const form data, const of form data, okay, set form data, okay. I use now use the state to um, to save my the data of my form, okay. Use state, okay. So initial data, okay, or user ID. User ID does not contain a value, okay. After you have a name, okay, defined by string value. After now we have image URL, okay, contain also don't does not contain also value. We have the theme of the player, same thing, okay. After now we have a country, same thing. After country we have a position of the player. We have age, okay. Age the type of age is number, okay. So we can define just a zero if we don't have initial data in our state, okay. After description, history, history, career, okay. um, Goals, okay, okay. Const, okay. It is const, is not const, okay. So I need now to um okay, I need now to import user state from React. I can do import um, user state, from React. Okay, okay, and const form data. Okay, okay. So it is just without. Okay, okay. If I save, okay, great. So I can uh, I can define now the const the function handle chain. Okay, handle chain. Now, so const handle change. Okay, we use a React element. Okay, so we needed to type React element for test script. So React, okay, change event HTML, okay, HTML input element, okay, or HTML test area area element, because the function handle change we use on the field input, and we use also on the field test area. Okay, so we need that to type this element. Okay, so then it is here. I move my function. Okay, so now here I can define my another const. Okay, so we have the name. Okay, we have a value on each type, a name for each type, a value for each type. After we have a type, okay, and we receive now a content of each field. Okay. Um, after now, after now, uh, if if type, okay, is file, because we don't have just a string input field. We have also file type field. Okay, so if type is field, okay, okay, const uh, selected file, okay, HTML uh, input element, okay, files, okay, 0. Okay, so after now we define select file, okay, to select a file, okay, and now if we have if we selected a file, yes, selected, okay, if we selected file, okay, we define now, okay, the use state of our file. So we do set file, okay, set file, okay, selected file, okay, and if not, okay, so if not, if we don't have a file, okay, we define just set form data, okay, and we use just a data for for input string file, okay, okay, so I can see. And now I can define a use state for a file. Okay. And here just I define a use state for a file. Okay. Source code failed. Okay. Set file expected code s. Okay. I add the logic of string field. Okay. A logic of image field. Okay. And now we need to have a logic for select field. Okay. So the name of our logic function is where is the where is the where is a logic function for select. Okay. We don't add we don't add anything. Okay. So now we can add just on value. We can add just on value chain. Okay. And then select change. Okay. So and as we define a form data. Okay. A value of for each field. Okay, will be form data. We use use state form data. Okay. And okay, so form data position after, for example, here a value will be form data country. Okay. So I define handle select change, a function handle select change. So here now just after a function handle change. Okay. Const handle select a change. Name string a value string. Okay. I define a name and also a value. So after now I use a set form data ref, um, name, then a value. Great. So I can save. So here we will use. Okay. Now I can define a value for each for over over input over field. Okay, from data um, name and change. Okay, okay. Here we don't need to have a value. Country position. Okay, here I can add a value. Okay, from data position, age, um, a value from data uh, age. Okay, goals a value from data goals. We define zero as by default in our state. Age uh, by default is a zero. Okay, career goal is a zero. We define a number. Description value description. Okay, history from data career. Okay, good. Okay, because after now we will use a data in our state, and we will use this data to send our data in our database. Okay, great. So now I can develop a function handle submit. Okay, handle submit now to send our data. Okay, so here in our form here. Okay, on submit. Okay, and then submit. I say yes. I will define a const handle submit. I think. Okay, you define a type. You define a type. A type is a React form element from event. React form event. After now, okay. So if event default, okay, does not refresh a browser when I click on the button to submit my my data. Try. Okay. When we have a try, we have also automatically cut. So try, let image you URL, okay, is from data image URL. Okay. So if we have a file, if a file, okay, const. Okay. So now to define a file, okay, to define a file, we can install EdgeStore, okay, EdgeStore, okay, to manage our file. It is very very important. It is very very important. Okay, so I search Edge Store. Okay, easily handle file upload in Nextjs. So we click on start for free. If it is your first time, okay, and you sign up by email address or password or by GitHub. Okay, so after you sign in, and finally now EdgeStore will invite you to create a project, to create your project. Okay, you need to create a project. Okay, and when you create your project, EdgeStore will create you environment variable. Okay, so please to save your environment EdgeStore variable, we will use we will use after. Okay, so please to save your EdgeStore environment variable. I can search EdgeStore dashboard TV. So me, I create my I created, okay, my project. Okay, and when I created my project, I have my environment variable. So I have two environment variable, two environment variable. I have EdgeStore. I have EdgeStore access key, okay, and I have also EdgeStore secret key, okay. So please to save your two environment variable in in your in your in your in your file, in this file, okay, in this file. So in this file you can add, okay, your EdgeStore access key, okay, maybe it is okay, and after now you can add your EdgeStore secret key, okay, and save. Okay, so we can see a docs, okay, a docs say, okay, npm to install. So I copy just, and in my in my terminal, I can paste, enter, okay. And okay, so then go to your dashboard, create a new project and compile your key to your environment variable. Okay, so and it is our action here. Okay, now if I continue, okay, backend now, we need to create, okay, this folder. In API folder, we create EdgeStore folder, okay. um, API folder, I create EdgeStore folder, then I create this folder, okay. Finally, now I create this file, okay. And in my file, I can pass this code, so I copy just directly, okay, and I passed. Okay, so this action, it is in our backend, okay. So now in our frontend, okay, I can create a file, this file, okay, in my folder lib. So in VS Code, I can see, okay, in this folder I create a file, this file, okay, and I can pass this code, okay. Okay, so he say import HStore, okay, from don't find a module, so we can specify um, API after in API we have a HStore folder. Why I don't see a okay, okay, so I add HStore folder in my old folder, so I can remove, okay, directly. I can move my folder. So now I move my folder HStore in API folder. So here API, okay, HStore after finally, okay. So I can save, great, okay, and then wrap our app with our provider, with HStore provider, okay. So how? Okay, so I copy just this thing, and in my layout, okay, in my layout, okay, I can write my these children, just these children. So here I can replace, okay. So I need to import from live EdgeStore. Okay, I don't have here. I can save. Okay, and next step now, upload file. So here we see, okay, if a file, we define a const, okay, and after we upload a file, okay. So we can use the same thing. So, okay, if a file const upload, here we define a const res, okay. I change just the name of the const upload response or upload file, okay. Await age, I can copy directly age store file upload, okay, progress to see the progress, and after I have just a console log. My import age store, no, import use age store from, okay. So let image URL, okay, with age store. After now I can import this const is important. Okay, okay, so it's a file, okay, upload file, okay, display the result of uploading in console with progress, with the parameter progress, okay. So now I can define correctly the data of my image. So my image URL, okay, is now upload response, okay, then URL, okay. Why? Because when we see the docs, okay, when we do console of our upload response, here is upload response, but here is res, the variable, okay, to upload file, okay. We see another many thing, okay. Const rest, we see URL, okay, the URL of this file in our project EdgeStore, in, yes, in your EdgeStore, okay. So we see URL, okay. So we can catch, okay, we can take this URL, and now we can save this URL in our MongoDB database, okay. So image URL is I seen but never use it. I define let image URL here. It is not a same thing. Now I sign I I update my use state. Okay, so set from data. Okay, I take another my first data, and I can I can complete the data of image. Okay, so set from data. Okay, okay, my last data, and I complete now image URL data. Okay, I update image URL data if the user, okay, send the data, if the user send the data. If not, if the user does not send data, okay, I use just initial data. Okay, and initial data contain the first data of image URL. Okay, and also the field of image URL is required. So the the users must, okay, for first time the user must to add, okay, to add the file for first time necessary, okay, because it's required. Okay, but it is the second, yes, it is the second type. Yes, but if it is the second tab, okay, set from data has initial data, has an image URL data, and it will be important to add image URL as data. And now I continue, okay, to make my fetch. So const const response is okay. So uh, when I search fetch method post, I can see, for example, this example. Okay, so now I can use a similar example. So const response, okay, is a wait. Okay, after fetch, and I needed to define the address of my fetch. Okay, so I can do API, okay, API player. Okay, so in my folder API, okay, I will define a folder, a file player, okay, to to manage the backend, to send a data, to send post data from frontend, okay, from our frontend, from our component player form. Okay, so API player, we will define this backend, and after now my method, I can, after now the address, okay, I can define the method and the headers. Just So method, okay, post. I use post method to send a data. After now, a a readers of my method. So I use just content content type, okay, application JSON, okay, to send a data as JSON. Now I can define a body of my data, okay, and now to send as a JSON, okay, my 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 data, okay, and I I I use my my form data, okay, I use my form data, so form data to contain, okay, my form data with my data, okay, and I I update I use the the image of users of user if the image of users, okay, after download, okay. So contain form data contain my user ID, my name, my club, my description, okay, and if the user upload a file, okay, I update my variable image URL. So I add the body of my data, okay. I send my data as JSON, okay, and now I use I use my data in form data. Okay, you can see directly my data in form data, and I update image URL. Okay, and image URL is just here. Okay, image URL is just here. We take just, okay, a URL link, a URL link URL link from our image from EdgeStore. We will see this URL link. Okay, great. If not, if not, if not response, okay, okay. If not response, okay. If it's not good to when we send our data by method post, okay, console log error to send data. If all thing is good, okay, I can define, okay, const data await response JSON, okay, and if is good, okay, just console log console log form, okay, sub submit success successfully, okay, and now we can specify a a data, a yes, a data. Okay, so finally now I can use a router in Nest.js to to redirect a creator of a this piece. Okay, and he he can see a details of of a, of his player, of his player. So router 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 component, search docs, I search router and okay, here I see use router, I click, okay. So for example here now, okay, we have just a simple component and the button of this component when the user click on this component, okay, he will redirect on the page dashboard, okay. So in in our project, so after we send a data, okay, we can add now the same thing. So router push and we redirect a, a user, a creator on the page player, okay, detail, okay. After we we add the ID of the player, the first version of this application, okay. We can test. My first version is I open I open my application on this address, okay, and here it is the first version of this project, okay. So I open just the first version and I will I will I will see you, okay, how it works, this these features when we post a new player. So I click on add new player, okay, and the name I can select just test, okay, or my I can use a name, what is it? Okay, Paulo Dybala, okay. I can post this player just for example, okay. Select the image, okay. I select his image, okay. After I select his club, what is your okay? AS Roma, okay, country. He come from Argentina and position. He is a okay, forward. Okay, age. Are you just a simple example? Okay, so I choose just 20 24 odd year for him. Career goal, history. Okay, description before, after, history. Okay, just example. Okay, okay, and see my URL. See my URL. So after, when I click on add player, okay, I am redirecting directly. Okay, in the page player, player, detail, detail. Okay, and the ID, the ID of the player. Okay, when when we post, we get here a data in JSON. Okay, and with data in JSON. Okay, and in this data we will see the ID. Okay, MongoDB creating automatically the ID of our player, and also another data of this player. Okay, so player details, and after now I specify the ID. Okay, data. Okay, so I can save. Okay, I have this error normal because I needed to import. Okay, import router from Nest router. Great. So after now, all right. Okay, but if I have the error, I can specify my error, no, error before, and I can do console log. Okay, and log error, error to to send to send send form. Okay, error to send a form, and finally now, show this error. Okay, and I want to add um, I want to alert. Okay, a users. Okay, error, please. Okay, connect your yourself. Okay, so it is it is normal. Okay, when we don't have a possibility to send a data, maybe the user is not connected. Okay, So I add just this alert. Okay, great. So it is not possible, okay, to enter a data in my field, in my input. Okay, okay. So if I see my input, okay, on change property, use a function handle change to update my input. Okay, so let's start now to let's go to see my my function handle change. Okay, so I define a type. Okay, and here type is a file. Okay, here my my nested condition, uh, if not, okay, if not now, because here in this input, for example, the tab is not a file. Okay, the tab is not a file, so I needed to place my else condition. Okay, in on this part. Okay, if type is file, okay, I select a file. If not, okay, I update my form data. Okay, and I update, yes, my form data, the use state of my form data, and the use state of my form data, okay, contain my uh, my um, my input test. Okay, my input field. Okay, great. So when I save, okay, it is possible now to write. Yes, it is possible now to uh, to write in my input test. Okay, so set form data. Okay, and okay, I have also another the error here. Okay, I define form data. Now we needed to add the button, the button to send a data. Just so in my form, okay, in my form, I can place another div. Okay, class name, space for, okay, and I can use chat scene button. Okay, so I needed to install ChatCN UI button. Okay, copy new terminal. Okay, I install. And how can I use this button? Okay, just import and after button and the test of a button. When I see this code, okay, return export function button demo return just a button. Okay, so now here I can write add player. Okay, and a type of my button, submit, class name with full. Okay, so I can it is possible to import and load first, or I can import my button. Okay, so when I save, okay, I have my button add add player. Great. So now, yes, let's start to test. Okay. So I test with this player Bala. Okay. I test of the player Cristiano. Okay. If country, position, age, career goal. I don't know. I don't know, but I should just this thing description, history, just a example. Okay. Career highlight. And finally, when I click on add player, I see my terminal. Okay. Okay. So I sent correctly my image. Okay. Post API. Okay. Not found. Okay. Because I don't define the API. Okay. If you remember, we must define, okay, this API. Okay. Okay. So now, all right, and I can see in my EdgeStore dashboard, okay, the image, okay, open, okay, I have the project open transcript I, okay, but you can use the name of the project, okay, that you want, okay, no problem. Me, I have a project open transcript IE, so I use just okay. So I think that here it is our image when I click. Okay, okay. So we update correctly. We upload correctly our image in EdgeStore. Okay. So here I think that it is okay. The image of the Paulo Dybala player. Okay, great. So now we need, okay, we need to define our API. Okay, in app, and after in my folder API, okay, I can define now a folder player. So open new folder, okay, player, and another folder detail, okay. So now how can I define my API? So just here I send a data, okay. I send a data and I use a method post, okay. So just I can define a route, okay, a file as a route, just simple, okay. So player detail route, okay, just to post a data API, to post a data, okay. So now here I can import my database. If I see lib database, I export, yes, I export, okay, connect to DB. So here I can import connect to DB, okay, from lib database, okay. Import also our model here, very important. Import our model. So import, and the name of our model is player. Import player model from folder model, okay. I can write my API post. So export const, okay, post async, okay, and I use a parameter request, okay. A tip of my parameter is request. Is request and try const. We define a type of each data. We define each data. Const, we define user ID, okay. After we define, when I see form data, okay, I have user ID, okay, and I can compile it directly. So I have user ID, I have a name, I have image URL, a team of a player, country, position, okay, age, description, career, and goals, okay. So and await, okay, await request JSON, okay. So after also await, okay, connect connector to TP function. Look here. So now const new player, okay, is new my model, okay, my model player, and I use my data, okay, I use my data, okay, and finally I can save. So await, okay, new player, okay, I use a method save of a MongoDB. Great. And now I can return, okay, new response, okay, and the return as a JSON. Very important. JSON, new player, okay, and add a status, okay, add a status, okay. So now if it doesn't works, if it doesn't work, okay, I can use now a catch, okay, and we catch the error, okay, in my terminal console, error, console error to create a player, okay. Now, okay, here is just error, okay. I don't want to have, okay. I close, okay. So finally I return new response, okay, and error to create a player, just finally also status 500, okay. Okay, so I have my API post to send a data, but here I have many error, okay. uh okay, okay, just because here, yes, now all right, okay, now all right, great. So I have my post API, okay, I have my form. Okay, I have the error here. Okay, but don't worry. Okay, I will be back to resolve this error. So when I click on add player, okay, um, my image is a saint, okay, but the address of my post is not good, okay. We can see my image when I refresh, okay. I see my image because in my form, okay, I select the image Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, I select this image. Okay, so to send the image is good. Okay, but the root post is not good. So in my logic handle submit. Okay, when the response is not okay, I can I can try to see the data of our use state from data. So console log from data. I save and now I can test to send a player. I choose Cristiano Ronaldo, this image, okay, the club, country, select position, age, career goals, just for example, okay, and here also just for example to test, okay, lorem ipsum again just to test, okay. So I open my my console, my browser console, and when I click through on add player, okay, my image okay is download, okay. I have player form line 35, line 35, yes, console log of my user, okay, and this data come from kind authentication. So here it is our console log, okay, line 100, line 100, yes, it is our console log. And if I see my console log, okay, post error to sender data, okay, console log error, no, it is not, it is this console log error to send data and console log of form data. And when I see form data, okay, I don't have the data for user ID. Okay, if the data of user ID is empty. So now we needed to add a a data for for user ID. So in my VS Code, I can use the use effect, okay, to refresh a data to catch also my user ID. So here I import use effect here And here now I can specify use effect and a condition to have my user ID. So if user, okay, and its ID, okay, I can I can set from data, okay, I can update a data for from data. So set from data, okay. So I catch, I take the previous data for for um, for from data, okay. I catch, I use this data, okay, and after now, okay, I can specify just this preview data, okay, and I complete user ID, and user ID, I update user ID, and user ID, okay, is user ID for kind authentication, user and his ID, okay. I can save. So I can close my user effect. I close my use effect, okay. Finally, I can save, okay. So the logic of my player form to send a player, to add a new player, I define the interface of my player. After I use form data, okay, as a state, use effect to modify, to update, okay, my user ID of my form data. After, in const handle change, I catch, I take, yes, I take the data of user in input field, okay, input field, and input image field also. Handle select chain, okay, to catch data from of from or of input select field, okay. And here now to manage, to download the image and to submit my to send my data, okay. We can test, okay. So name, I use the same name, okay, same image, position, age, okay. So here I think that we will, yes, we will have another error, because if I select my the position, if I want to select the position of a player, okay, it is not possible. Okay, position, select position, defender, it is not possible, goalkeeper. Okay, but we can test just, and after we modify this thing. So I use just for a test or ipsum. Okay, so when I click on add player, okay, so I have the same error to send data. And when I see my console log of form data, okay, my console log of form data, I can see now my user ID. Okay, so I have correctly my user ID. Okay, so I need now to have correctly the data of my position and also the data of my image URL. Great. So a data of my position. If I see my logic under select chain, okay, I don't have the error here. So when I see let let's see the input select. Okay, I add here the logic on value change. Okay, handle select chain, so I can complete just. I can specify a value position, a name position. Okay, so when I save, I can test now. Just select the position. Okay, I select now. Okay, so now it is possible to select my position. Okay, a goalkeeper. Okay, so all right, if I click on add player, so now I have my position. Okay, and I have also the image. Okay, the address of my image. Okay, my image is automatically sent in EdgeStore. Okay, I can I can copy. Okay, and when I open, okay, so I see my image. Okay, my image, okay, is correctly submit. Right, so this data will will be saved in my MongoDB, and I can I can use, okay, I can use the method get to catch my data and to list my my player. We will see. So the problem is, okay, my data, okay, my data in my form data, okay, are available, but why I have the error to send the data. So I need to see my always my code and a logic handle submit. So here I upload successfully the image. Okay, and here I have response API player. Okay, API player. And when I open my file, okay, API player, API player. Okay, so okay, I have the folder component, and in my folder app, I have a folder player. Great. So in my folder API, I need to have my folder player. Okay, API, I have my folder player. Okay, I have my folder player, and okay, so my root is correct. Okay, player after root is very, very important. So you need to have the same thing, folder player after my my root. And if I see my root, okay, I don't have the error here. Okay, and if I see my console in VS Code, error to create a player. So if I see my file, okay, my env file, I don't specify the the password. No, here with DB, my DB password. Okay, it is not my password to sign in of MongoDB. No, it is my DB password. We create in my folder live in database. Okay, we create the database name player app. Okay, so now we need to specify the the um, the password. Okay, here we need to specify the password. Okay, so I specify just my password, and we will test again. So I specify the password of my database player app. So I can test again. I clear my console, and after I click on add player. Okay, so I have the notification form submit successfully. Okay, and error, please connect yourself. We will see error to send the form. Okay, error to send the form, error no router instance found. You should only use Nest router on the client side of your application. Okay, but I send correctly my my data. I have my data, and let's see this error. Clear data. Okay. Okay. So here, okay, here I have, okay, I execute this link, this line, console log file submit successfully. I see correctly my data, but okay, the error is here. Okay, normally I must redirect, okay, on the page player detail and the ID of the player. Okay, so now we needed to use router. So Nest.js, I search use router. Okay, use router. Okay, so import, and in my VS Code, okay, I can replace after const router, use router. So here now, yes, here I can specify, and finally router push. Okay, so now we can test again. The name of the player, a file. Okay, I choose another file for example, a club, a country, position, the age, just for example, description. Okay, so when I click on add player, okay, I download my file. Okay, okay, so we are redirected successfully. Okay, but here I see my the link. Okay, my link, my redirection link. Okay, um, player detail data ID. Okay, so I see my redirection link. Okay, here I need to place yes, to place the image of the user, a title. Okay, but this data player detail. Okay, player. Okay, detail. Okay, okay. So I say this data. Okay, this data of this page. Okay, come from the folder player, the the page, the folder detail. Okay, and after I have my page. Okay, the id, and after I have my page. Okay, and if I see my page, I have my default data. So now, yes, now the next step is, okay, to select, okay, to catch the ID of the of our of our player, and now to display the detail page, okay, using the ID of our player. If I open my my MongoDB application, okay, I I had installed MongoDB Compass. Okay, we have MongoDB Compass. Okay, so it is very simple. You download MongoDB Compass. Okay, on Google. After you click on Add New Compass. Okay, you can search directly MongoDB Compass. Download. Okay, and you download MongoDB Compass for PC or for MacBook. Very simple. And after you click on Add New Compass, okay, and the URI, okay, the URI you can use directly, okay, the connection of your database, okay, from from your file environment variable file. Okay, this file. Okay, it is just the same thing. Okay, you use the link. Okay, and you enter your username, your password, and you replace also your cluster. Okay, so if you want, you can add the name, you can select the color. Okay, but it is not important. The URI is important. Just okay. So after you click on save and connect. Okay, so okay, so I have my database. Okay, I can select the database of this project. Okay, player app. Great. So the our our yes our current data, okay, is here. We have the user ID of the creator, of the owner of the creator of the player, the name of the player. We have um, the image URL. Okay, it is possible to we can see if it is if I copy the link. Okay, I copy the link just, and if I open my link, yes, I have my the image of my player. Okay, and the file here I have the link. Okay, the link from EdgeStore. If I open my EdgeStore, the dashboard of my EdgeStore, I will see my image. But here I save the link of my image just in MongoDB. Okay, the history, the age. Okay, so now here, okay, here it is my user ID. Okay, and here it is the user ID of the the player. Okay, so if I say see this ID, okay, see this ID, and if we see in our application, okay, it is the same thing. Okay, it is the same thing. Okay, here and here it is the same thing. Okay, so now we um, we can we can use this link, okay, to display our data. Great. So in my user effect, okay, if user ID, I update my form data and I apply, okay, I add my user ID, okay, and we can continuous. I can define const, okay, const player ID, okay, is path name, okay. So I can define the method get in my API to get a data by player ID. So in my API, okay, I have player detail, and after I have a root. Okay, so here it is just the error. Okay, here we we are in the backend. Okay, okay, we are in the folder API. We don't need to have a folder detail. Okay, here we have in our frontend. Okay, we need to have a folder detail to display, okay, the detail of our player by ID. Okay, but here we don't need. Okay, I have the folder authentication of from kind authentication, the folder EdgeStore from EdgeStore, and after the folder player, okay, from our application. So in the folder player, we define, okay, a a route to post, okay, to post our player, okay. So now in the same player now, okay, I can I can define, yes, I can define a folder to display the detail of the player by ID. Okay, so create another folder, okay, ID, ID, and finally in my folder ID, I can create now my file. Okay, so here to get a data, okay, player by ID. Okay, we will get the data by ID. This route we can define our method get to take a data for the player using the ID of the player. I import I import a model player from model folder. I import also my connection of my Mongo MongoDB. Okay, the a function connect to DB. Now, okay, I define my method get const export const get, okay, assign. I define a type of my request, okay. I use a hooks request of Nextjs. I define also a params, okay? A params and the type of my ID of my params, it will be string, because when I see my the ID, okay, I see the number and the word. Okay. Try. Okay. And automatically I define my method catch. In my try await, okay, to start, connect me to MongoDB, define a const player, okay, and await again, okay. In my model player, okay, I want I want to find I want to find my player by ID. So use a params ID. Okay. So here I define this because if I see my MongoDB Atlas, it is this ID. If I see my MongoDB Atlas, okay, it is this ID. Okay. So we can continue. And if, okay, if we don't find a player who has this ID in my params, who has this MongoDB ID, okay, in our model player in MongoDB. If the length of the player equal 0, I can return a new response JSON error and no players found. Okay. Star status and I use headers content type content content type, okay, application JSON. Okay, but if if uh, if we if we find a a player, okay, I can define, I can return a new success response. So new response. I can use this thing and I can replace. I can copy directly and I can replace for a good response. I define method catch in here. I complete. Okay. So uh, I don't need to have this. Great. So return new response JSON. Okay. And here return, it is a good response. So return me player. Okay. Return me my const player. Okay. And a status will be 200 application JSON also. And here I can specify the error. Okay, so error, and in my catch console error, error, error fetching players. Okay, and I specify the the error. Okay, so I can return also a new response. Okay, return new response in JSON, and here now I specify my error failed to to uh, to fetch player data. Okay, and I can change a number of my status. Okay, so here I don't need this importation. We have our routes to get a player by player ID. Great. So if I see my page, okay, we are in player folder, after folder detail, and after folder ID. So okay, so here it is my API. Okay, so player to see my page. Okay, here it is my page to add a player. So here player detail ID, I have now my page. Okay, and if I see my page, okay, it is the a defaulted data. Okay, it is a defaulted data. Okay, and we can see data here. Okay, so now we can use a fetch in JavaScript, okay, to get our data. This effect, we will delete, we will customize, we will customize set player data. So in my use effect, okay, I start to catch, okay, to take the ID, the ID in my URI, okay. So const player ID, okay, equal path name, okay. We use a path name. So what is path name? In Next.js docs, I search use use path name. So use path name, I select, okay. Use path name is a client component hook that lets you read the current URL's path name, okay. So I can import, and I define my constant path name, okay. And how I can use return current path name. So here in my code, okay, player ID, okay, I select a path name. After I use a split method, split function, split, okay, of JavaScript, okay, for for slash, and after now I I select, I take, okay, the the last element of my URL with using method pop. So pop, okay, I can save. So we can do just console log player ID, player ID. So I save, and if I refresh my page, I open my console. So when I refresh my page, okay, I see player ID, and I catch correctly my player ID online page um, 25, 25 page. Okay, great. So now we can continue. Okay, but if if we don't we don't have a player player ID, okay, return return nothing, okay, return nothing. So now I can define my my function, okay, function fetch player, fetch player, okay. I use xsync, I can use also, I can use again try, and when I use try, I use automatically catch. Okay, and in my try, okay, in my try, okay, we use a state set. Will define set loading data, okay, is true. And here I can define my use state const low const loading, okay, set set loading, okay, and use use state, okay, by default false, okay. So try set loading true, set loading data to display a player true, okay, const response await fetch now, okay, and I use my route API, a route player, okay, and player by ID, player ID, okay. So I define my const response, and if not response okay, if not response okay, I define const, another const error, const error, error data, okay, await, okay, response, okay, JSON, okay, to see the error in in, uh, in this file, okay, and I can in my console log error error data, okay. But if all right, I define const clear, okay, await response JSON, okay, and console and log our clear, okay. So I save, but I needed to call my to execute my 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 function, okay. So here now I can execute my function fetch player, okay. I save, okay. So if I save, I refresh my page, Okay. Okay. So here I have my const player response JSON. Okay. Player. Okay. Okay. And in the first element 0, I have the age. Okay. And all data of my player. Okay. And if I see my the ID, okay, of this player, okay, it is the same ID in my URI. If I see also MongoDB, okay, MongoDB, okay, it is also the same ID, okay. We can test the image, okay, this image in uh, in MongoDB, okay. And if I test this image also, it is the same image. So if I see my console here, in my console, okay, I specify a JSON of my player. And if I see my console, I see this data. Okay, so if I compile my data and in the end of my file, okay, I passed no compile my object and the end of my file I passed, okay. And if I see my file, okay, it is the structure of my data. It is an object, okay. So player, I write player, okay, equal, I define another const player equal. And if I wanted to get directly my data, I can do just const console, okay, console log player and also directly this thing player. So console log player. So if I save and I refresh my page, I see here online undefined console log. No, it is console log player. Okay. When I save, I refresh. Okay, so here I see my data. Okay, directly. Okay, and if I say console log player, I select a property player. I select a property. This property player. Okay, and his first element 0. I save. If I refresh my page, okay, so I have directly my data. Great. So in my here now I have a console. Donc, so I can write const data, okay, is, okay, my I select my player, okay, my player, this player, okay. After I select his property, his property player, okay, okay, and finally I select his first object, zero, first element. It is not object. I select his first element, zero. Okay, I save, and if I do console and log me data, I save. Okay, so if I save and I refresh my page, okay, so on line 42 I have my data. Great. So here now I can delete because I don't need. It is just for example. So uh, if I had my data now, I can update my state set player data. So I copy and just after now I place, okay, and set player ID, set player ID, set set player data ID will be my ID, this ID. So I can define data, okay, data, this data, and his ID. Okay. The name will be data, okay, his name, okay. I think that is name. Yes, name, okay. And I can continue also, okay. Image will be data, okay, e- image. Is image URL? Yes, is image URL. So I can define image URL. A club data is club. Country data is country. Okay, a position data is position. The age a description data test description. The history, okay, here, okay, history data history, okay, here, data career, and finally his data goals, goal or goals, goals, okay. If I save, I have here this error. So if I save, okay, I don't have now the error, okay. I will specify my catch, and okay, if I see my page now, I have the title, the club, okay, the age of a player, but it is not the same thing. I refresh. I have the error, okay, in my file player detail car, okay. I can add a condition of image URL, okay. So if image URL is available, okay, display me my image URL. When I save, okay, I have the same thing, but it is of a different case, okay. Invalid, okay. HTTPS file EdgeStore, okay, is not configured under image, okay. So in a config file, we need not to specify in this file. For example, we need not to specify, okay, to download the image, okay, to display the image from Edge Store. Okay, so here image, okay, and I specify a domain, okay, and I specify this domain files EdgeStore div. I can pass, okay. When I save, it doesn't work. Yes, great now, okay. All right now, okay. I have my image. I have I have my data in my console. Okay, I have the age, the good image, the good age, the good goals. Okay, about the name of the player. I have the name of the player, a country, a club. Okay, the history, career goal, career. Okay, I have all right of I have yes all thing of a player. Okay, a position also. Okay, great. So in my next config file, I can specify just React strict mode true. Okay, so now we are good. We can we can add a player and we can display this player. Okay, let's start out to to create another player. Okay, this link in my from my navbar is not good. We will see after, but player. Okay, add new player. Okay, so I can choose another player. the image of a player. Okay, a club of a player. What is the club of a Lionel Messi? A club of a player is so I for the test I can for the test we will complete after. Okay, country, select position, age, okay, a career goal. Okay, I don't know exactly, but we will define correctly after a good data of a player. Okay, here we make just example. Okay, so add player. Okay, I will be redirecting. Okay, I uh, I am redirect and I see a good data. I see the image of a player. I see the club, the name of a player, the country, a club, a position, age, a goal, career goal of a player, about of a player, history of a player, career highlight. Okay, I see everything of a player. The rhythm of our project, we define a Navbar. Okay, we define a input search to search a player. Okay, by their name. Here we have all player, but this data, the origin of this data is a JSON, a JSON data. See this data in my okay, in my component car. Okay, it is just the JSON data. Okay, after we will display all data from for players from MongoDB. Okay, so we add a we have a logic to add a player. Okay, we have this logic. Okay, and also if I click on add player, I save my player in MongoDB, and also I have the the detail of uh, of my player. I have the detail of my player, and if I see the the first version of this project, and on the detail page of a player, I have this button. Okay, if the creator of a player, if it is the creator of the player on the detail page of a player, he will see the button edit page. Okay, and he can edit his player. But if it is not the creator, the owner of a player, he will see the button add a player, and he can add a new player if he wants. So I define another user state const. Const is player creator set. Set is player creator. Okay, use user state by default false. Okay, so by default false. Okay, so here when we collect, when we receive a a, a data, okay, we receive also the user ID. we receive also the user ID of the creator of our visa player. Here we receive also the user ID. Okay, so if I use the user of a kind authentication, yes, I can use a user of kind authentication. Okay, so const user, okay, equal use kind authentication. And yes, I kind authentication, I want to use use kind browser, use kind browser client. Okay, and I import automatically. Okay, and if I take my data, the detail of the the player, okay, and in this detail I have my user ID, okay, I can see, okay, if I can see if the user ID, if the user ID in the detail, if the user ID, if the creator of the player in the detail of the player, okay, is is the is the is the user, is the user who connected. Okay, so if I take, if I update my, if I take the detail of the data, I can see if the user ID in the detail of my data, it is the user who is connected by with kind authentication. So here I define const user ID, okay, and I use a user of kind authentication, okay, and I use his ID, okay. Remember, remember my navbar, okay. I see console log of a user of kind authentication, and I see my ID, okay. So I define a const user ID, user of kind browser client, and I select his ID. Great. So condition now, if, okay, data, data of detail of a player, okay, if this data, if his user ID, okay, here I have his user ID, yes, his user ID. So if data, if his user ID, okay, is very equal user ID of a kind authentication, okay, we can say is the creator of the player, okay, and I can update my state set is creator of the player true, okay, and I can save. Just after my title, I can add a condition to display a button edit, to display a button edit player or add player, okay. So here now I add my condition, okay, is player creator, okay. If true, okay, add a button edit player. If not, add a button add player, okay. And this button we use just a chat C and UI button. So and I can write edit player, and here button add player, okay. I save, and if I save, okay, I see the button add player. It is the error is creator, okay. It is the error. I must see edit player because I am a creator of a player. So here I have the error, okay. Property user does not exist on type undefined, okay. Const user kind browser client, okay. And import use kind browser client from, okay. So I have this error because just I forget, okay. So when I save now, okay, and I test again, yes, I have my button editor player, okay. I have my button editor player, okay, great. So if I click, okay, I needed to specify, okay, great. So here now on my on my um, on my button, I can add another uh, another Nest.js component. I use link component, okay. Ref is, okay, my link. Here I specify a data of my use state player data. So here player data, and I use the ID. Okay, so here I have just the error. Okay, so I can import also automatically. Import nest link when I save, okay. And okay, I have, if I save a link, I have player edit, okay, and I have my the ID of my player. Great. But here just nest link, I use ref, okay, player, okay, add if he is not a creator of the player. Okay, great. So I need now to to center my button. So here just I can add a div class name margin button 6. I use flex justify center. When I save, okay, I center correctly my button. Okay, great. So if I am player creator and if I click on edit player, okay, I can see my player form. Okay, I see my player form, a component player form. Okay, I see my player form and I see also automatically my data, and update I can update my data. It will be the next step of this video. In my component player form, in my use effect, we will use a fetch, okay, to get here a data. It will be a same thing. It will be a same thing with this use effect, a use effect of our page detail of our page detail player. A data, we can display this data in our form. Okay, in our form. Great. So here it is the first version of our project. Okay, so I can if I click on edit player, here it is our application. Okay, edit player. Okay, I don't see the page. I can create this page. So I have my folder player, okay, in my application, in my folder app, okay. It is not in my API, okay. So here now I can create a folder edit, okay. So player folder edit, okay, and we edit a player using the ID of the player, okay. So I can create in edit folder my ID. I define this page by ID, okay. And finally I can create my page. Great. So it will be a same thing, okay. Just a few detail with my with the page add a new player. So I can so I can copy my page add new player, and here I can paste in my page editor player. Okay, so here now I can change a text. Okay, so here edit player. I save. Okay, so I have my page edit. Okay, and I use a a component player form. Great. So to have my data in my form, okay, I can use in my in this component player form in my use effect, I can catch my data, I can update my data, and I can save this data, okay, in my input. I can display this data in my different input. Okay, so if user ID, I update my user the form data of my user ID, okay, and I can continuous, okay. So uh, so const fetch player data. I can use also a try and also a catch. And here I can copy directly. Okay, I can copy directly this logic. I copy, okay, and I paste. Okay, so try. I don't mean try const response await fetch player by ID by this ID. Okay, and if not response okay, we can specify directly we can specify directly console, okay, log unable to fetch player data, just okay. But if all right, const player await response JSON, okay, we collect a data, we save a data in player const, okay, and after now we can display a data in our console. Okay, so here I can tell it. Okay, but I can replace by here. It is set player data. We will replace by set by form data, and we can display the data in our all field input field. Okay, so I I log my data in my console, okay, and here if data user ID, okay, is okay a player who is connected, okay, I can update now my my state. So set is set, okay, set form data, okay, data, okay, set form data, okay. So I can save just, okay. So here I have the error const, okay, if player ID, we use a try, okay, we use a try, we needed to use a catch also, catch, okay, we will define if, okay, user data from response JSON, okay, is the same thing of user data from kind authentication, because here is kind authentication. Okay, we we define here. Okay, so if it's the same thing, I update my set form data. Okay, great. So how in my catch, okay, I can specify the error and here now just console and log the the error. Okay, I save. Okay, and finally I need to execute my function fetch player data. So here now I can execute fetch player data. Okay, great. So I update just, I have console log data. Okay, like to refresh our page. Okay, I refresh my page and okay, here player form this line 73 73 this line. Okay, I have my data, okay, I have my data. And finally, okay, in my input, okay, I can display my data using form data name. Okay, because in my state, okay, I define form data, set form data. Okay, great. So if I see my page, I have a name. Okay, because on the input, input name, okay, the value is form data name, and set form data is my data. Set form data here is my data, and my data, I get my data from API player, player ID. Okay, great. So if I see my original version, okay, I can see this button, okay, a button update player and also the button delete player. So let's start to add a logic of the button update player. And here I have add a player. So if I see my player form, okay, so here I have my button. Okay, so I can add a logic to display a button, add add a player or a button update player. We'll use a same thing. We'll use this logic. Okay, const is const the state is player creator. So I can define here now const is player creator, set is player creator. Here, okay, after my verification, okay, after my verification, I can add now, I can update, okay, a, a state set is player creator. I can add true. Okay. So if we know that it is a player creator, okay, we can define, okay, we can define our button. We can display our button. Okay. So here now in my button, okay, I add a condition is player creator, okay, is player creator, okay. If it's true, okay, update player, but if it is false, add player. Okay, so we can save. So when I save and I see my application, I can find automatically update player. Okay, here it is our application. Okay, here it is the first version, the original version. Great. So now I can add a button update player. So I can use a same logic. Okay. So here now um, is player creator. Okay. Is player creator. So display a display we display a button we display, okay, and a a type button, okay, class name full, okay, background red, over over test white, okay, and delete. I can display delete player. Okay, I save just. If I save and I see my application, yes, I have my my button. Okay, but I needed to add a margin, a space. I can specify just margin button for. Okay, so no, I have now this result. Great. So let's start now to add a logic to update a a data, a detail of the player. Okay. So to update a player, okay, we need to have the ID of the player. We need to have the ID of the player. Great. So in my API folder, okay, okay, so in my API folder, okay, in player folder, I have this route to create, okay, to post a player, a route post, okay. I have a another folder, okay, to display a detail of the player by ID. So now in the same folder, I can I can add a logic, okay, to update a player by ID. So it will be a same thing, okay, just a few another detail, okay. So in this file, I write export, okay, const, and here we use a route path, okay, path to update. Async also a request, a type of a request, okay, is a request of Next.js, okay. I use a params and in my in my uh, in my params I use a ID and a type of my ID is a string. So my function try, I use a try function and also catch. Okay, so in my try, okay, you wait, connect to MongoDB. Now I define my data in JSON. Okay, so I define a const, and in my const I have my const in my data. I have the name of the player. I have image U, URL of the player. I have a club, a team of the player, a country of the player, okay, position, age, description, history, okay, career, and finally goals, okay. And I define this response, this data as JSON. So await request JSON. Or I define const, okay, player, const player, okay, await. I use a model player from model. Find by ID, find find by ID, okay? A player ID. So player ID use params ID, okay? And if I find and if I don't if I don't if I search and if I don't find a player, return new response JSON error and display player not found. We can add now a status headers. Application JSON. Okay. Okay. If we don't find a player, okay, we define this. But if we find a player, okay, we can save now our we can update now a field, okay. So player name, okay, name. So this name in my JSON, okay, and or the user same the same data, okay, of this field, and we use our player, okay, name, okay. So we will make a same thing for for all all field. So player, okay, image URL, image URL, or player image URL, okay, player player club, player team, okay, okay, country, or player country, position now. So player, okay, player age, okay, equal age, okay, and if age is not undefined because it is a number. Okay, is if it is undefined. Okay, we use age. Okay, because by default the type, yes, by default we apply 0. Okay, we add 0. Okay, so if it is undefined, we use player age just the default of a player age, and the default of player age is a 0. Okay, after now I have player description. Okay, player description. Okay, okay. So finally I have player name, number, data, also player goals, um, goals, undefined. Okay, if it is undefined, use a default goals value is 0, or use a a last value player goals. Okay, I can save, and finally I can save. Here with player, save. Okay, return, important, return. I can copy directly and I can modify just. Okay, so return, okay, JSON, okay, and here return a player. Return a player. Okay, status, all right, content type, JSON. Okay, so now I can define my catch if it doesn't work. So error, error, console. Okay, console log. Okay, um, failed to update the player. Okay, and I specify the error. It is error. Okay, I specify the error, and finally I can return new response JSON error. Okay, and here failed to update uh, player. Okay, status 6, status 500. Okay, I don't need fits, and now I can save. Okay, so it is our path or route to update a data in a Nest.js. So when I come back in my player form, okay, I can add a logic if I click on the button update player. Okay, I have in my player form a logic, okay, to send to create, okay, to add a new player with a method post, okay, and also I can add a logic to update a player, okay. So if is player creator, okay, he can update a player, okay, but if it is not a player creator, okay, he can add his player. Okay, so here we have a logic to add a player, to create a player, and in the same logic, we can add a logic to update a player. Okay, so I can to update a player. Okay, I can catch, I can yes, I can catch, I can use the ID of the player. So I define const, okay, player player ID, okay. We use same thing. We use path name, okay, split, and we use finally pop to catch, to take a last element of my URL. Okay, I define after const const and if is true, if is if is player creator, my my fetch, the address of uh, of my fetch will be a API, okay, player and player ID. I define player ID. Okay, so if it is a player creator, my endpoint will be API player player ID. But if it is not the player creator, my endpoint will be API, okay, player, just, okay, because if it is a player creator, okay, we display the button update player, okay. If it is a player creator, if it is, we display a button update player, okay, and the endpoint will be API player ID, okay. And if I enter in API in a folder player, okay, by ID, okay, I will see uh, a route path. But if it is not a player creator, we will display a button add player and we will execute just a route player API player to send a data by post. Okay, so now the next step is to define a method. So const method, okay, is player creator use use a method path, okay, and if not, use a method post. I say so. My in my fetch, okay, in my const response, await fetch, okay. So here I specify just endpoint, my endpoint, okay, and a method will be this method, okay, will be this method, and headers, content type, application, a JSON, okay, body in JSON, form data, a complete image URL, okay, okay. So now we have our logic, and finally, if I update, okay, if all right, okay, const data await a response JSON, okay, I catch now the new data, okay, post or path, I catch, if it is post, I catch a data in constant data, okay, but if it is not a new path, okay, I catch the the update data, okay, in the same thing, and after I use router push to redirect a a, a user, okay. So I save, and we can test. I come back, I refresh, I have my data, okay. I have a button update player, okay. So I refresh also my database, and we works on this player ID. We works on this player ID, okay. Okay, we was on this player ID, okay. So I can update my player ID, okay. So I change a name of my player ID, just use Dibala or Sadio Mane to update also the image, okay. I use this image, okay. A club Al Nasser, country is Senegal, position, okay, age, okay, I change also the age, career goal, just by example, and Lorette Ipsum 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so if I click, now on update player, okay, I download my image, okay, and we are redirected successfully, okay, and we are redirected successfully on the page player detail. I use the same ID. If I see my MongoDB, I refresh, okay, I refresh my MongoDB, okay, and here it is my data, okay. I see Sadio Mane, I see the ID, it is the same, it is the same ID, okay. I see the file, okay. I have the file, I can test just, okay. It is the file, okay. It is my data, the club, the country, the position, the age, okay. Just for example, the code, okay. So we update the player successful successfully. We update the player successfully. So now we can add a logic to delete a player. Great. So now to delete a player, we need to have the ID of this player. So here now, okay, in my API player, okay, this action will be by ID, okay. So I have a folder ID, and in this folder ID folder, I have my route, and here now I can define my route delete export const delete, okay. It is a same thing, const delete is async, okay. I copy directly, and here I pass. So async by id, okay, request by id, by id, and I use try. I specify automatically a catch, okay. So try await connect uh, to to database, to MongoDB, okay. Const player, okay. um, await, okay. I use a model player await, okay. And I want to find by id, okay. Find by id and delete, find by id and delete by params id, okay. And if not a player, if not player, okay. If we don't find, okay, by id, okay, return a response, okay. And I can use just this thing, okay. If not player, return this thing, okay. But if all right, okay, we can return here a status 200. So I copy just this code, okay. Return new response player, okay. But if we uh, if we uh, if we have the error, we specify the error. Okay, uh, just console. Okay, error, error, deleting player, and specify the error. Okay, we return just this thing. 500 as a we return 500 as a status. Okay, and failed to delete a player. Okay, so I have my root delete. Okay, so if I save, I come back in my component player form, and now on my button I can add a logic. Okay, so on click, okay, execute now a function handle delete. Okay, so yes, cannot find name handle delete. Okay, we can define our function const player id split pop. Okay, to take the id of a player in my uh, URL. Okay, and if if not player id, okay, return uh, alert player id is missing. It is important to have a player id to know which yes, which player we can what player can we delete. Okay, after, now if if it is not player creator, okay, if it is not player creator, okay, important also return alert you are not authorized to delete this this player. Okay, but if we have a player id, okay, I enter another const const con, confirm delete. Okay, we use a window confirm, and we say are you sure? Okay, are you sure you want to delete this player? Okay, and if we don't have a confirmation, okay, if we don't have a confirmation, the user, okay, will not have authorization to to continue a process. Okay, so finally this configuration, okay, I use try, and also a yes, a catch. Okay, and in my try I define const response, okay, await fetch, okay, and we specify the address of my route, okay, so await, okay, API player ID. Okay, and I specify a method, okay, and the method will be delete. Okay, I can save. Okay, so if not response, okay, if not response, console log, okay, fail to delete player, okay, but if all right, we specify alert, okay, alert and player, okay, deleted successfully, and I redirect a user router push, okay, and I specify my home page, okay, but if we have the error in my catch, console, okay, log error deleting uh, player, and I specify my error, okay, and I can add the alert on error run will deleting the player. Okay, great. So now here it is our logic to delete a player. Okay, we get the the player ID. Okay, after now we use fetch. Okay, and the method delete. Good. And in my root delete. Okay, we we find by ID. Okay, the ID of our player, and if we found this ID, we delete a player and we return a response to Android. Okay, so now we can test. We can test now. Okay, so I update my player. Okay, player detail, player ID. Okay, edit player. Okay, and update player. So if I click on delete player, are you I execute this this line. Okay, are you sure you want to delete this player? I can confirm. Okay, player deleted successfully. Okay, when I execute, okay, I use fetch and my root to delete, to find by ID my player, and delete. And after now, alert player deleted successfully. So if I click on OK, now I will be redirected on the home page. Okay, so we can test before in our MongoDB. I refresh my data and we will not see this player ID, this object ID. I refresh my data. Okay, and okay, so I don't see my player ID. Okay, I don't see my player ID. Okay, so okay, 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 redirection on the home page. Okay, on the home page. So in this step, we will add a logic to display our players. Okay, we use in my component car, we use a array to display our player. Now we will use a data from our MongoDB this data to display our player. So I can delete my array. Okay, and I can delete also my import from my player image. Okay, so now if we want to display our data, our player from MongoDB, we can use a method get. To display our data from MongoDB, okay, we to display all player data from MongoDB, we don't need to have the ID of every player. Okay, so we can specify our route directly in this route. Okay, we don't need to have a VID. No, directly in this route as method post. So in player, in my folder API, in my folder player route, okay, I can specify directly my my method get my, okay, and my try await await connect to DB, connect to MongoDB. Okay, after I define const players, okay, to display many player data. Okay, I use await, I use my model, my player model. Okay, and find um, all all data. Okay, find all data. Return return uh, return next response. Okay, JSON players. Okay, and also next response, it is also a another method in Next.js. You can search to get a response. Next response, we have next request, and also we have next response. Okay, so here for example, but I don't want next response. It is also another method of Nextjs, is a very similar of our new response. So players, okay, status true 100. Okay, and if we have the error, I can catch my error. Okay, and console error directly failed to to fetch failed to fetch a player. I specify the error. Okay, and I can return next response. Okay, JSON. Okay, but if you want, you can use this method. Okay, you can use this method. Okay, you can use this method. Okay, it is the same thing. Okay, I want to share with you another thing to use the new response of Nextjs. Okay, so next response JSON. If we have error, I display my error of my catch. Okay, failed to fetch players. Okay. Okay. And also I specify a status 500. Okay. I save. Okay. Great now. So if I come back in my component um, in my component car, I can use now a use effect. So here use effect. Okay. So use effect, and I can define also the interface of my player. And here interface interface player. Okay. ID string, name is a string. Okay. Image URL string also. A team, a club. I use a string, a country, string, uh, position, I use a string, age, number. Okay, because in my home page it is the the structure of my player car. Players is not different. Okay, we will define. Okay, and I can define a use state. I define my use state. Okay, player set player. Okay, and now I can use a user effect to display my my data. So here use effect. Okay, const. Yes, const of fetch players. Const of fetch players. Okay, async try, and also catch. Okay, so try. Okay, we can use here a fetch const response equal await. Okay, fetch. Okay, fetch API. Okay, my folder API, my yes, my folder API after my folder player and directly my file root. So API player. Okay, just const API player. It is the rootkit. So if not response, if not response, okay, I can specify just overall new 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 error, okay, failed to failed to fetch players, okay. But if all right, const, we can specify const data, okay, await response JSON, JSON, okay. And now in my uh, in my state player, okay, I can use just uh, set 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 players, okay, and I use just my data, my data. If we have the error, I specify here my error, error, and console console error, okay, look just my error directly, okay. So finally I need uh, to uh, to execute my function. So I execute my function fetch fetch players, okay. So after filtering players, okay, we use a player, a state player to filter the data, to filter a player by their name. Okay. I have here, okay, player car type, my player, my player car, okay. The type of my image URL is a image image data, okay. So I can replace by strong. I save, okay, static image data, no, okay. So now I don't have the error, okay. And say props, I have here invalid SLC props HTTP media, okay. Is normal because I think that in my I have the image, okay, come from this link, okay, come from this link, and I needed to add in in my next config file the authorization to display the image from this domain. Yes, this file. Okay, so I refresh my page. Okay, I refresh my data from MongoDB, and I want just to delete a data that the image come from this domain. So I use just this thing, okay, during my test. Okay, so I delete just this and delete also. Okay, so okay, I think that all right now, and I I see my data. Okay, I collect correctly my data. Okay, so here we display just the data of a test. We will delete this data, and we will add correctly our our data, okay, to display a good homepage of this application. Okay, so I can test to delete. Okay, okay, so here I needed to add the link to display the the detail of the detail of a player. Great. So in my component car, okay, here now, okay, ref, and my ref is player, okay, detail, okay, player ID, the ID of a player. Okay, so here GS is must have one parent. Okay, I understand. Okay, so missing key props for element. Okay, so here now I needed to specify a key. I specify player ID as a key. Okay, I can save. Okay, so when I save, okay, I have the ID of the player. Okay, here I have the ID, another the ID, okay, another the ID. So when I click, okay, I have the ID of the player, and I have also the I think that I can select another data, another player. Okay, yes, I have the detail of the player by his ID. Okay, so I have a possibility to delete my player. Okay, so I can delete. Okay, and in my home page, we will not see again this this player. Okay, I can delete also this player. Edit player. Edit also player. And delete. Okay, so if I test, okay, the research, I it works. Okay, I update my root get to display to get a data by the user ID of the creator. Okay, so I define the type of my ID string, and here I write find by user ID. Okay, and find using a params ID. Great. So here it is the first version of my project. I display a data using the user ID of the creator, and for the for each creator I display his players. In my VS Code, if I search a component car, okay, I can see that it is a similar. It is very similar of this this page. We can see a title, okay. We can see a player car to display the car of the player, and the link also to see a detail of the player. So I can copy just my my component car, and in in my folder my player ID page I passed. Okay, so here import player car. Okay, I have the error. I can import a player car. Okay, uh, import a component search. Import component search. Okay, so here I define the use state of my player and his interface. Okay, So here I have my use effect. Okay, so I can I can start to catch the ID, to catch the ID, this ID, the user ID. So in my use effect, I define const player ID. Okay, and I use just a Simon our Simon method. And if we don't have player ID, okay, I return nothing. I can do just console log my player ID. When I save, okay, path name is not defined. Okay, so we can import a path name from navigation. So import use path name. Okay, and if I import use path name, I can define also his const. So const path name. Okay, use path name. Okay, if I save, okay, my I have my ID path name. Okay, don't see this result. Okay, it is not correct. So I can define also if we don't have user a user of a kind of authentication. Okay, we return nothing. Okay, so I have the error for user. I can import, I can define a user. So import first, import use kind browser client, and I can define const user, okay, equal use kind browser client. Great, so I can save and I can continue my logic. So here const fetch player, okay, and in my try, okay, we wanted to display to display the players by the user ID of a player, okay, and in my MongoDB, okay, if I am a creator of this player and also this player, I can find in this page my all players. who who uh, who I create. So I I make this verification if, okay, if player ID, okay, is user, if player ID equal user ID, user of a kind authentication ID, I can test now my fetch to fetch my data. Okay, very very important to verify that if this player, if it's a player ID, but it is not player ID, is a user ID. Okay, but here we define as a player ID. Okay, so we verify if this ID, it is the same thing of the ID of kind authentication ID. Okay, so if player ID, if this ID, it is the same thing of the user ID of kind authentication, the ID of my URL, it is the same thing of the ID of kind authentication. Okay, I can try my my fetch. So const await fetch. Okay, and here I I place my data. Okay, so here I have const response variable. Okay, I define, I copy a same thing twice, so I can delete just. Okay, so I save. So if this condition is true, const response await fetch. Okay, so I enter in my API, my players, okay, and I can define now the ID, okay, and this ID will be player ID, the URL of the ID in my URL. So here I can specify player ID, or it is player ID. So okay, and to understand correctly my const, I can define as as um, URL, okay, URL URL ID, okay, and here I define as URL ID, okay. Here also it is URL ID. Okay. So if not response, okay, I can define a redirection, okay, router push, okay, and redirect me on the page error, okay. And on this page, we will define a server component. It will be our introduction for server component in Next.js. So here I define a const router, okay, use a router, okay. And also I can import this. I import my router here. I can save, okay. Property push doesn't exist on type Nest router. If I see my import, okay, I need to import my router from Nest navigation, import, use router, import use router. I want to import from Nest navigation. Okay, it is router. Okay, from Nest navigation. So if I save, okay, so here I need to adjust. Okay, so now, all right, I don't have a v error. Okay, so const respond and identify my data now. Const data, okay, await response JSON, okay, and console log data. I save, and if I see my console, I refresh. I see my ID, my URL ID. Okay, it is the same thing. If URL ID equal user ID, or here I can add else, and I use also my router. In user ID and a router. If I save, and I refresh my page, okay, I execute, I execute, um, I execute directly a, um, a router, and I am redirected. Okay, I am redirected. So what is your problem now? API, my players, I specify the ID. Okay, so I can verify. I copy my ID, and here I passed. Okay, okay. So now, all right, now I enter the correct ID, and here I can see my my data. Okay, my data page uh, 30, 39. And if I see my MongoDB, I have three data using this user ID. Okay, so if I have my data, I can update my state. Okay, so set players. Okay, data. Here I see a player. Okay, so data player. Okay, I save. And when I save, I refresh. Okay, so I see correctly my my players. Okay, and I can search my player by their name. Okay, so the next step now, I can add my navbar and my footer. Okay, so just ATIV, and I add my navbar, and here I add my footer. Okay, and I add a ATIV. I can import my navbar and my footer. Import navbar. Okay, and import also a footer. Import footer. I save. Okay, and if I see my application, okay, with this address, I see my my players. Okay, so is footer. Okay, when I see player ID root, I have a this root get, but here I get a player by ID. Okay, by ID. If I see my MongoDB by this ID, I get a player by this ID. Okay, but in my in my root, my player's ID, okay, I get a player by the user ID. Okay, by the user ID of the player. Okay, to display my personal players. Okay, so we can test just. Okay, so I click on yes, logout. So I can test now with another user. Okay, sign in. I enter my email address. Continues. Okay, and I am connected. Okay, I am connected, and here I see the all players in my database. Okay, we have just three player. Okay, and you see I the all player. So now if I test to list my the players by my user ID in these profiles, we don't have the player. Okay, in these users we don't create a player. Okay, in my MongoDB I have just a player. Yes, a players from my first user. Okay, so I can just now to to display a players by my last user ID, by my last user. Okay, okay, so here it is my ID. My ID is okay, key P. Okay, and VN is 96. Okay, here it is my ID, but my last ID is okay. I copy and I paste. Okay, so if I use another ID, okay, in my component we verify if the URL ID is a user ID, and if it is not the case, okay, we are redirected automatically. Okay, great. So on this page, okay, we can use a component. We can define a component server component from Nest.js. Okay, so uh, Nextjs doc or kind authentication doc. Kind authentication. Okay, I want to have a docs directly. Yes, docs. Okay, I chose my state, Next.js. Okay, and here I see kind authentication data server. So I select, okay, and we can use is authenticated, import get kind server session from, and also we can use is authenticated, a const is authenticated. Okay, so in my folder app, I can create a folder error. Okay, and in my this folder I can create a page. Okay, and I can import this line, okay. I can import also a component link or from Nest. Okay, I use le side React. Okay, so here we want to display this page, using server component. Okay, this page is protected, but you can view it because you are authenticated. Okay, but if we will see just, okay, so uh, import import hero left from the side React. Okay, so now I can export my function, export default async a function. Okay, my name of my function will be protected. Okay, I don't have a params, and I can define a const. Is authenticated of kind authentication. So const is authent. I can compile it directly. Okay, so return. Okay, return await is authenticated, and if is true, return just a div. Okay, but if is not true, okay, return just another thing. So here, okay. So if he's authenticating, he don't just directly this this thing. But if it is not authenticating, okay, we define another div, okay, and I can use a similar method of a page, a similar screen, a similar display, or we can define directly. Okay, let's start to define. Okay, div again, class name, flex, okay, flex school, okay, mine, screen. And I can define a main, class name, flex, flex go, just background. It is just a class name. We will define this class name in my file global CSS. Okay, bg background, I continuous, okay, flex, item, items, center, justify, center, okay, padding, 4. Okay, another div, but I can compile directly and we can see together. I can paste. Okay, so we have this div, okay, to center a test. Imagine button. We have a first test primary, we have a second test primary, and we have a paragraph. Just and we have a link to go back in home page. Okay, so import arrow left, update import. Okay, okay, so I can save, and if I see my page, okay, so here I am connected in logout. Okay, and if I see a page error, okay, I see just this thing. Okay, so in let's start to connect. I enter a code. Okay. And so in my personal page, okay, in my personal yes, in my personal page, this page is protected, but you cannot view it because you are authenticated. So I think that I don't use the correct ID. Okay, my user ID. If I see my number, my user ID is here. So I use my correct user ID. Okay, and I can see my player. Okay, I can see correctly my player. Okay, I can see my player. So for example, if I um, if I log out, okay, and I try to connect on another user. Okay, if I enter my code, okay, here it is the home page. Okay, so we can see all players. And if I try to access my personal players, okay, if I see my navbar here, my ID is here. Okay, so yes, I will be redirected automatically. Okay, okay. So I am not redirected because okay, the URL, yes, the ID in my URL, it is my user ID. Okay, I use my user ID, but I don't create a player. Okay, so I cannot see my personal player. Okay, the page is empty. Okay, it is possible to add here just a simple logic. Okay, to see we we don't create or you don't create a player. But if I create a new player, okay, I need to resolve this error in my route. So we will make together. So okay, and if I test to add a player with this user, age, career goal, a description, okay, history, okay, and if I click on add a player, okay, I refresh my data. Okay, I have another data. My data is now 4. Okay, and yes, here I have my data. Okay, so if I copy this ID and I try to display my page using this ID. Okay, yes, I see correctly my my player. Okay, so now I create one player with this user. It is the reason why I see just one player. Okay, but if I use the user ID for another user, okay, I will be redirected because I will be redirected. Okay, great, because the user ID in my URL, it is not the user ID of kind authentication. Okay, great. So we can. It is possible to style correctly this page. Okay, if you want. So if I am if we are connecting, if we are connected and if you want to display my players in my navbar in this link, I can specify my players. Okay, a page, my players. Okay, and user ID of kind authentication. Okay, I save. I save. Okay, so if I save and if I search my link, okay, I see the user, my user ID. Okay, and if I click, I can see my personal players. Okay, and if I see my MongoDB with this user ID, we have three players. Okay, first players, second players, third players, but the fourth players, it is for my second users. I want to do a last test for our application. Okay, I am on a profile on this profile. Okay, and on homepage of our application. Okay, I have these players. Okay, and if I click on this player, okay, I don't have a possibility to update this player on this profile. Okay, but if I click on this player, I have a possibility to update this player on this profile. Okay, so edit. Maybe I can change just a club, and if I click on update, okay, I have now a new club of my player. Okay, so I can display all players in our MongoDB database. I can search the players by by their name, I can display again my personal players. I can add a new player if I want. For example, a club, a country, position, the age, career goals, description, just for example, and add player. Okay, I see the detail of my player, and if I see my page, how to display my players by my user ID. Okay, I see correctly my my players, and also I can delete my my players. I can delete my player. Okay. Okay. So if I log out and I try to connect on my second profile, continue. Okay. The redirection is good. Okay. I see the all players in our database. Okay, and I can display my players by my all players, my all personal players by my user ID. Okay, so on this profile, okay, I have just this this player. Okay, and if I want, I can update also my player. But if I click on this player, it is not possible to update, to edit, because on this profile, okay, I am not a creator of this player, and also I am not a creator of this player also. Okay, and if I click, I can log out.